We have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Two on the clock, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Johnson. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old school stuff from the rookie.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Here's Young. Outside Davis. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Outside Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray against Young. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Back to Davis. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And here's Denver. They trail by 3. Murray from outside. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Right side Watson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Young looking around. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Murray against Young. Gordon with a screen on Young. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Young inside, defended by Murray. George with it. He's against Watson. Here's Young. And it's Washington with another.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trey Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And Young, here we go. And it's good for 2. Young's got 6.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
He takes it in. Blocked! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Young against Murray. Releases. It's rebounded by George.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Young against Murray. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Nuggets trail. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Young. And here's Hardaway. Into the lane. Count it.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside Watson. Sarr against Jokic. Over Sarr. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Lots of room. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Trey Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Hardaway with it. Davis on him. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to George. Back to Young. Inside. Here's Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his third assist of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Young. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Jokic, and now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Young on the attack. Good on the shot. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Murray against Young. Murray looking around. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Outside Young. To the inside. Easy two for AD.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Wizards leading by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Davis, the pass to George. Up top, Young, defended by Murray. Outside Young, clock at 4. Top of the key, and again, it's Washington converting.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Trey Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Sarr, then it's Keyshawn George, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. Jokic in the post, working on George for the lead. Again, Denver scores.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Jokic with a screen on Young. To the paint. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 2-point game. Outside for Davis. Over Jokic. Davis misses.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Jokic with it. Now Sarr defending. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Young against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Outside Young. And he's gone for the lob. And finished off by Sar.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sar is the perfect lob threat.
Jokic the screen. Down low. Tipped. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right wing. Sar finds Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. And that's collected by Trey Young.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here goes Trey. Outside for Davis. George outside. Davis a screen. There's Young with the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray with it. Guarded now by George. For 3. Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. The Wizards with a lead. Now here's Young. He's got 14. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Young. And Young springs free.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Murray against Young. For the lead. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Young going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Watson. Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post. George defending. And so they foul intentionally. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray finds Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Murray against Young. Pass to Davis. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from 16, and Trey Young again. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver with another.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. And finished off by Sar.
Well, Sar is already used to attracting defensive contact. And this time he manages to finish right through it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Here's Gordon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Young misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Hardaway against Young. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Murray against Young. Murray passes to Jokic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Murray finds Gordon. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Hardaway, no good. Washington trailing. Young, the pass to Johnson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Kicks it out to Hardaway. It's Watson on the wing. That three's off the mark. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Young, and is blocked. Murray against Young. Outside Murray. Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Murray on the attack. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson against Murray.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yes! Murray muscling it in.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
The free throw drops from Murray. Wizards trail by 6. Young, and he drives in. Yes, sir! Count it!
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Free throw is good. Young.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And it's Murray off the drive. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Young from about 16. And it's in there.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Young. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Johnson outside. Sarr against Gordon. Here's Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Jokic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now Gordon from downtown. Nope. And Washington with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Young. Outside George. Young against Murray. a three. Buries it from outside.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Murray. Money from three.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Davis. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gordon fires. The putback. Oh, it's off. And here's Young.
we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Now Laravia. Pass to Doncic. Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here is Harden following the basket by LeBron James. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the stuff. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by one. Here's James. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Allen kicks to Strus. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Mitchell against Reeves. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Over in the corner, Laravia. Back to Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 5.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The drive by Doncic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's. Oh, my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's LeBron. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Strus on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Holds it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. No good, unable to end this run. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Now, here is Harden. He's got 6 and stolen by James. LaRavia inside, guarded by Harden. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Mitchell passes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Well, wide open shot from Strus. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Strus has got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland. Doncic looking it over. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Mobley is screened. Over in the corner, Allen. Harden outside. Strus in the corner. 4 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Mitchell against Reeves. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Reeves drives in. Mobley with the block. And here is Mitchell. He's got 17. And Mobley throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Reeves. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reeves has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell against Reeves. Allen right side. Doncic with the steal. Allen dishes to Mobley. Harden outside. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 8.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Stolen by Mitchell. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves into the lane. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the front.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Cleveland leading by 13. Mitchell with it. Pass to Mobley. From the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell passes to Harden. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mobley finds Harden. The 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LaRavia. Defended by Strus. Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Mobley a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Doncic outside. Excellent D there from Allen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Doncic.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Mitchell against Reeves. The kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. And it's Laravia with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
James against Harden. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Doncic outside. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
On the wing, Harden. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Pass to Mobley. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic drops the hammer.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Reed. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here's Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden finds Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Reeves, and again it's the Lakers.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Doncic with the steal. Here's LeBron. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell with it, defended by Reeves. Harden the pass to Mobley. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Pass to James. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. LeBron's got 22.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
18 feet out. Count it.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Now Doncic. Stolen by Harden. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden slicing his way to the rim. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Harden off target from outside. Lakers trail by 10. James. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. Deflects the pass. Now Doncic. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Doncic fires. The triple. Doncic.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Doncic. The long shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. It's Allen, and stolen by James.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
A three-pointer, good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Outside Mobley. Now Strus. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Harden surveying the D. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's James. And stolen by Mobley.
And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Hardaway after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Porter against Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Inside. Just 2 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Out to Gordon. The 3-ball. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 5.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
It's Watson on the wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
So it's Milwaukee now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Murray. He's got 5 to the paint. Pass to Watson. Now here's Gordon. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Murray for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Porter with it. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Watson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Porter. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Lets it go. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style plays.
Murray from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter with the 10-footer. And that one's long.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Outside Murray, screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Nuggets trail by 9. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's Gordon. Pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The Nuggets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Hardaway. The D's right on him.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Here's Porter. Give him 8. And the jumper from the wing offline. Nuggets trail by 8. There goes Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Porter looks it over. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
The Bucks leading by 6. There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray inside. Porter's there. Gordon outside. There's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Inside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Murray. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. Hardaway grabs the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. It's good. Porter's got 10 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
To the inside. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Porter against Murray. Gordon outside. Launches it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Porter against Murray. Takes it inside. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. There's the triple. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Porter. 11 points in the game. Puts it up from 15. Count that one. Porter's got 13 now. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Now Porter. 13 points in the game. Misses the 3. Denver has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Murray from outside. Prince grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Porter. And the shot goes. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Outside Porter. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. What energy on the glass from Giannis.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Here's Jokic. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Gordon. There's the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon, right through the contact.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Murray against Porter. Porter with the steal. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Jokic just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And that basket is good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Nuggets running out of time. Murray drives in. Strong drive by Murray.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Murray against Porter. Now Turner from deep. Cash from downtown.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And stolen by Murray. It's a one-on-one situation. Gordon jams it home.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banks it home. Big shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. 18 feet out. Count it!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Nine-point game. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the game. Porter. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Davis. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Clock is at 3, and Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young against Harden. Young drives in. Johnson, that's for 2. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Young. Jacks up a 3, hits the three-point bomb.
When that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Harden against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Mobley's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young inside, guarded by Harden. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 9.
No, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Young against Harden. Johnson outside. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Into the lane. The kick out to Mobley. Here's Strus. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Outside, George. Back to Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Launches it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Mobley a screen on Johnson. Mitchell outside. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Young looking it over. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Wizards. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here is Young. Outside, Davis. Young outside. Here's the 3. Tries again. Davis kicks to Young. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Young outside. Shot clock at 6.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Lobbed up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Young outside. 3-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
They get it back. Sarr. And the layup's good off the glass. Sarr's got his second basket.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell getting it done inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit from the wing. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Young kicks to Johnson. To the inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got 10 points in the game.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Harden with a head of steam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Young. Another one falls for Washington. 26 seconds left in the first half. Harden with it. Shot on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Young outside. Again, the Wizards score. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards leading by just 2. Allie, let's go to you. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Trey Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Sarr, then there's Davis, and it's George in the small forward. And it's Davis with the jam.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Young. 14 points for him. Outside, Davis. Over Allen. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Outside for George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got his first 3 points of the game. Mitchell against Johnson. There's the triple. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Mobley with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Strus finds Mitchell. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden surveying the D. Dismissed.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
6 on the shot clock, but tried by Mitchell.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Young outside, kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mobley a screen on Young. Harden dishes to Mobley. That puts them in the lead. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Young against Harden. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Young. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Harden. Back to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
George against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell, explosive finish.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Young's shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-5 run here. Mobley a screen on Young. In the corner, Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell outside. Clock at 4. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 17.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis with a screen on Harden. And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Young fires away from outside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Cavaliers lead by 8. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Young passes to Davis. with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. And here's Harden. Pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. Young from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Johnson. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Young from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mobley a screen on George. From deep, Harden drills it from outside. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Mobley a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. 18 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now George. No one near him. And that one is good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Now Mobley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different...
The previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders...
The ruling on the floor stands.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, they took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Davis setting the pick for Young. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Mitchell fires. That one misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Young outside. A 17-footer, and that one falls.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trey Young is getting loose tonight.
Cleveland leading by 10. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Now Mobley, lots of room, and he gets that one to go.
Oh, Mobley, okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Washington's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden against George. Mobley a screen on George. Now Mobley. Davis pulls it down. Now here is Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Harden. Mobley a screen on George. Here's Mobley. It's stolen by Davis.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so Coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of...
Oh, look at that
That's
dunk!
just unbelievable.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Porter. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Reeves. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And James throws it down hard.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Out to Turner. Back to Porter. A three. Lakers with the rebound. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Reeves outside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And stolen by Prince. Kicks it out to Giannis. Nice D from Doncic.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Prince. James has a two-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Lakers leading by 5. Doncic with it. With the drive. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the floater. Count it. Reeves has got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pass to Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doncic with the steal. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. Doncic feeling it out. James against Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Rollins. Goes up the baseline. Reeves can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. And here's Porter. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. A shot by out of the Kumbo. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing. And you got to be cautious around 8. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. A rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Doncic, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. 6-point game. On the wing, Doncic. 5 to shoot. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And a missed layup. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Giannis. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Prince. Rollins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Reeves has got 8 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Outside Turner fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Doncic outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic powers it home.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Reeves. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Rollins.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's LaRavia, and LaRavia slams it in. Milwaukee has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Out to the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Porter, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Now, Doncic, he's got 8. Pass to LaRavia. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Tie game in Milwaukee. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Porter against Doncic. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converting. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Giannis outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Doncic steps on the gas.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Porter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Prince outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Giannis' screen on LeBron. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Again, Giannis missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And finished off by Porter.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's Porter with the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bucks leading by 5. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Turner. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Porter, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Kennard against Rollins. Shot's good by Kennard.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Giannis' screen on Doncic. Porter, no luck.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Porter against Doncic. Now here's Porter. He's got 12. Over in the corner, Turner. Doncic with the steal. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Bucks lead by. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in its small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 2. The 8-footer. LeBron passes to Ayton. LeBron dishes to Ayton. Out to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Giannis. Slicing through. Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ayton kicks to James. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porter finds Giannis. Ayton against Porter. Turner for 3. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Pass to Laravia. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Laravia. Milwaukee's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Kennard against Rollins. It's off. Milwaukee has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. That one is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Stolen by Prince. And here we go. Giannis hits. Giannis!
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Laravia. Lock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 4. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Here comes LeBron, and the Lakers turn it over again. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, what a finish!
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Time running out for the Lakers. Doncic outside. Ayton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. The triple. Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Doncic with the steal. Laravia with it. Guarded now by Prince. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
It's a 5-point game. Porter inside. Covered by LeBron. Turner. Doncic for the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
On offense here, the Bucks leading by 5. Doncic against Porter. Now on to the Antetokounmpo.
NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trey Young. And it's George in at small forward. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Murray against Young. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Young. Plenty of space. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now here's Jokic. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Young looking for an opening. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From the high post, Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trey Young. Coach told me Trey is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Johnson, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Young. Outside Murray. Shoots over Young. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Young. And Davis slams it home.
Davis resolute with the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out to Gordon. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by George.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Young from long range.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Young. And that one, good. Davis has got 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Jokic with it. George defending. Jokic in the post. Working on George.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count it. Young's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Denver in the lead. And here's Murray. He's got 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Davis a screen. Young from long range. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Jokic with a screen on Davis. Murray passes to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Denver leading by 5. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Hardaway. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Young from long range. Connects from downtown. Young's got 7 points.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Outside Hardaway. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Murray passes to Jokic. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's depth. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Washington, Trey Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Sarr, then there's George, and it's Davis in at power forward. Now here's Young, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Young, trailing by 2. Five to shoot. Puts it up.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Hardaway. Gets stolen by Johnson. Davis puts it on the deck, and Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 11.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Young, Watson with it, guarded now by George. Here's the break. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Young. Four on the clock. Davis with a screen on Gordon. From outside the arc. Another shot. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Davis. Outside Young. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now here's Watson, guarded by Young. Watson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to George. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Size and shooting touch always in demand, Legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
Murray passes to Gordon. Screen by Watson. Gordon with it. Guarded now by George. Over to the left wing. Back to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. A minute 42 left in the second period. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Trey Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, Brian.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Denver now, following the score by Washington. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Saw a screen, Young with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Young. Throws it up hot. Oh, Davis finish it off the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Murray passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here comes the break. Outside Young. Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trey Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Watson passes to Hardaway. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Young against Gordon. Young, the pass to Johnson. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got 5 now.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Out to the wing. Murray against Young. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Murray against Young. Murray with it. 11 points in the game.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Sarr passes to Young. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Washington.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls. Just taking what they give him.
Young against Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Wizards with a lead. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. Easy two for AD.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Denver has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Wizards have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Young against Murray. Outside Young. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Young against Murray. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Young against Murray. 56 seconds left in the third. Murray against Young. Over Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson with a double team. Back to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Sarr. Gordon outside. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Young. He's got 15. Fires the 3. The shot no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Wizards out in front. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got George, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. The Nuggets trail. Now Watson. Gordon with a screen on Young. Gordon left side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Right side Johnson. Puts up a 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
There goes Murray. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
George outside. Outside for Davis. Back to George. Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Hardaway. The 3 is up. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Murray driving inside. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Davis outside. Now George. Outside Johnson. It's stolen. Here we go, all alone. Outside Watson. Now Gordon. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, important points from Sar, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players.
Wow. Gordon with a screen on Young. Here's Gordon. Stolen by Young. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The three is in.
There's still a developing part of Sar's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Murray against Young. Outside Murray.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Davis outside. Let's loose for 3. AD stretching the floor.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Outside Watson. Now Jokic. Gordon. The putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Murray against Young. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Davis. Can't get it. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Murray against Young. Now Jokic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Young. It's there! In
Rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jake LaRavia out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Reeves against Mitchell. Here's LaRavia. The shot from the low post is good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The three from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
The three from Strus. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Doncic against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden can't hit. The Lakers trail. Now Ayton. Hasn't made one yet. And James with the basket on the assist by Reeves.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Shoots the 3. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
The 3 for Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Mitchell buries the 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup. Reeves has got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Strus in the corner. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Holds it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Ayton. Laravia passes to James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Mitchell against Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Austin Reeves.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Mobley a screen on Reeves. Mobley kicks to Allen. Hits it from three-point range. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ring shot on the way, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Mobley against Doncic to the right side. Here's Ayton. Luka throws it down.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's LeBron. Laravia passes to Reeves. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .59 seconds left here in the second. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Reeves. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Mitchell against Kennard. Mobley outside. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. Now, here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pick off in midair. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Kennard is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Ayton. And it's LeBron James. And it's Laravia in at the 3. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Strus's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Kennard.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Mobley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. At the elbow, it's Allen. Over Reeves. Allen's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell outside. To the paint, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Ayton up top. Allen defending. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here comes LeBron, and the dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Harden against Doncic. Harden kicks to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 13 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. James looking around. And only jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And they pick up 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Harden the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Mobley against James. Out to Doncic. Kennard for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard against Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Mitchell against Doncic. Shot from the wing. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers trail by 7. James in the post, guarded by Harden.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Allen, a screen on Kennard. Mitchell, did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Let's lose a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Mitchell against Reeves. 17-foot shot away. Sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
James fires. From range, LeBron is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Allen, a screen on Kennard. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley missed on the 3. Lakers trail by 6. 1:44 left here in the 4th quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make? Oh. You got to be kidding. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Ayton against Allen. Here's Reeves. Stolen by Harden. Mobley right side. Bruce cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Strus. And stolen by James. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. From outside. Harden pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Doncic
To expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Porter. From deep three-point land. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Turner. And it's Jokic off the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post. Turner covers. Misses from close range. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. No one covering.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he'd probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. No good with a layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Rollins, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Takes the 3. And Giannis Antetokounmpo good for 3.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And Murray launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 10 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Porter against Murray. Here's Turner. Pass to Rollins. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. On the take. Now here's Jokic. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Shakes him. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now Murray. 10 points for him to the paint. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
17 seconds left in the first. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Turner. 4 on the clock. Jokic's shot is good. He has 6.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's Porter outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Driving in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Porter. And stolen by Hardaway. And here's the fast break. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Porter. Over Murray. Porter's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Takes a 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Pass to Gordon. Six on the shot clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Porter. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. This one for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. Gordon outside. Hardaway up top. Jokic passes to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Porter. He's got 6, and he gets the bucket. Porter's got 8.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Hardaway grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. And Murray launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Porter against Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead. Murray inside. Porter's there. Oh, stolen by Turner. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Now here's Murray. He's got 21. Screened by Gordon. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got 13 points in this quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. The layup off target. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Murray. 23 points in the game. Jokic in the post. Turner covers. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Prince. And it's Watson missing. Milwaukee shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Denver. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Rollins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Watson's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Porter from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver get it. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Hardaway. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's Murray. He's got 25 to the inside. Here's Jokic. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That one no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And here's Porter. Uncovered. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got 20.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Watson. Knocks it down from distance.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter fires! Jokic with a rebound. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Jokic the screen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That's good from Porter.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Porter. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Outside Murray. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray cuts in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Milwaukee in the lead. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Turner. Here's Prince. Oh, it misses! Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Turner outside. Here's Prince, defended by Watson. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray! That's a three-point answer from Murray.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. Now Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. They must have forgotten the no-dos defensively there because they were sleeping. How else can you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass? Shouldn't happen.
Porter fires!
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one spot from about 19 feet. And the shot is good from Johnson.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the inside. And Davis sends it back. Johnson against Mitchell. Pulls up. Johnson can't hit. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the full sense of direction from this group.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And Young, here we go. It's Davis on the wing, covered by Mobley.
Hey, yo, right here.
Young outside, 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets the three fly. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Here's Young. Johnson surveying the floor. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Young, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Johnson against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Over Sarr. Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Young, good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trey Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trey shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson, and the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That is his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Sweet move. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here is Young. Five on the clock. Takes it inside. And yes, it's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Mitchell up top. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers on top, up by 2. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Keyshawn George. And it's Young, and it's Czar in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Czar pulls it down. So it's the Wizards now. Young with the ball. Outside for George. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside for George. Back to Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Young passes to Davis. Young dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Tries it from the top of the key. Washington with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Just an absolute ferocious scorer. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Young against Harden. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the drive. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Inside. And stolen by Song. Harden against Young. Pass to Song. Now, here's George. He's tightly guarded. Young outside, uncovered. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And stolen by Song. Young with no one around. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Washington leading now by 6. Young looking around. Davis setting the pick for Young. Another miss by Young.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Young against Harden. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Shaw. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And here's Young. Over Harden. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Count that one from Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Young against Harden. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Harden the pass to Allen. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen up top from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside for George. Pass to Song. Stolen by Allen. Harden against Johnson. Harden looking it over. Got a hand on it. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Song. The pass to Johnson. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Let me tell you, Trey Johnson's never seen a 3 he doesn't like.
Mitchell finds Strus. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Johnson. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wizards leading by 6. Young up top, guarded by Harden. Young outside. To the inside, Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Second chance shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against George. The try. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside for George. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Allen, a screen on George. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
Free throw good, James Harden. That one drops. He ties it up.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Davis. Back to Young. Six to shoot. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Mitchell. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Davis. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Now Young. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front, leading by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Trey Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's George. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Young against Harden. Young right side. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden outside. Driving inside.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside, Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers to take the lead. And Davis pulls it down. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Young. Outside, George. Pass to Johnson. Down low, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that team, he's giving them problems tonight.
Harden attacking, and Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt, that's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Now Mobley. Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The shot from 20. Davis pulls it down. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Young, Johnson outside. Knocks down the three.
A strong catch and shoot option. Opponents will learn you can't give Johnson those kind of looks.
Mitchell. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the dunk.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now, here is Young. It's deflected and stolen by Mobley. Allen, a screen on Davis. And an intentional foul right there. It's a 3-point game. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Mitchell. Johnson against Mitchell. Now Zorn. The response. Slamming it home.
Smart pass by Johnson. I think developing his playmaking will be key for his game.
Johnson against Mitchell. Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden to tie it up. Davis pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young driving the lane. Johnson outside. Unloads. That one goes.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Young against Harden. Young outside. Johnson up top. Here's Davis.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
The 3 goes down.
this man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Keyshawn George. Trey Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis at the 4 spot. Allen fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And Young, here we go. George! Misses the 3. Well, Cleveland shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Down it goes for 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Hart. Yeah, count it.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Allen, a screen on George. Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Young inside, guarded by Harden. George fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Now Mitchell, pocket 6. The 19-foot shot, and it misses. Washington trailing. Young with the ball. Driving to the basket. Outside Davis. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Hart. Now Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Harden against George.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And Young, here we go. George against Bruce, and he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson against Mitchell. Now Harden. Here's Mitchell. Driving the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And here's Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. It's good!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got it!
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Oh, from the rafters!
Woo, that is incredible.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Doncic into the lane. That shot missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Here's Doncic. That one's good for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit with the drive, and he can't jam it through. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Got it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Pass to Reeves. James against Turner. Good work there as it goes. James has got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Picked by Prince. 4-3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Laravia, right side. Pass to Aiden. Laravia goes in. And he buries his first look.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Driving to the basket. And here's Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Porter against Doncic. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. There's a screen by Turner. Up and over Doncic. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic with it. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And there's James from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Turner. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Porter with it, now guarded by Ayton. Down low. Here's Turner. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Goes up on the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Ayton. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Lakers. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Out to James. Doncic on the wing. Misses in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. So it's Los Angeles now. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Intercepted. Porter looks it over. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got 5 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And here's Porter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Lakers shooting 76%. You don't see this often. James misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so Reeves nails both of them. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Yep, count it.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Porter. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doncic outside. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on scoring options.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Reeves, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 17.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Doncic against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 12 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And then Porter with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. Now Porter. He's got 9. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Kennard. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
It's Reeves with the drive. Doncic passes to Reeves. James outside. There's the strength of the king.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Outside Reeves. Here's Kennard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Porter with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic with the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter. Reeves there for the rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Doncic! You see the strength.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Up top, Porter. Rebounded by Ayton. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside Reeves. Yes! Using that window!
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Down it goes.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic. Oh, the stuff.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
It's money from deep. The Bucks trail by 9. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James outside. Here's Reeves. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock.
Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Young against Murray. To the inside. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Here's Young. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Jokic.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trey Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Shots good from Young.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Murray, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 5 now.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Murray, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Young, here we go. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Gordon with a screen on Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Young against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Young, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Takes the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Young. Driving inside. George looking around. Back to Young. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 6. Young outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 10 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Johnson against Hardaway. Unloads. Johnson can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray surveying the D. The Trey. Rebound by the Wizards. And stolen by Gordon. Jokic against George. And it's Jokic missing. Washington has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And stolen by Watson. And even 3-on-3 break. Jokic with it. Now defended by Sarr. Now here's Watson. T right on him. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Johnson.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr with a screen on Hardaway. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Young outside over Murray. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Young.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trey Young is getting loose tonight.
Here's Hardaway. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Young, here we go. And it goes down 2 points. Young's got 4 this quarter.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Murray down low. He's against Young.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Nice work by Johnson, getting aggressive at the rim, That throwdown had to feel good.
Murray against Young. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Young drives in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Young up top. He's covered by Murray. Young outside. Again, the Wizards good for two.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And Murray, here we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 46 seconds left in the first half. Now Young. He's got 16. Davis with a screen on Murray. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Rebound, Washington.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Now, here is Young. Here's Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Young. Davis is out there with George. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sarr in at the center position. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Sarr. The Wizards working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Young from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray down low. Defended by Young. Watson's shot is good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Young. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wizards trail by 7. Young inside. Murray on him. And here's George for 3. And again, Washington no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And close. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And Young, here we go. Johnson for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. Inside. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Back to Gordon. From deep. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got the lead back up to 9 now for Denver.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Bucket! Davis for 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Murray against Young. Murray down low. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 17.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Davis setting the pick for Young. Fires from 18. Again, the Wizards score.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Gordon finds Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Young. And here is Murray. He's got 19. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Up again. Oh, trying for it. The putback is no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Young looking around. Shot clock at 6. Davis kicks to Young. It's stolen by Watson.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray for 3. The putback. Pass to Watson. Murray against Young. Jokic with it. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young outside. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray against Young. Count it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now Czar. George up top. He's covered by Watson. Young fires. And did the three. The Nuggets leading by 8. On the wing, Hardaway. No good from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young! 3! Good!
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Young against Murray. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Outside Davis. Young outside. Launches it. Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Young. Here is Gordon. The three doesn't go. Young against Murray. Johnson outside. For 3. Gordon with the rebound. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Murray. Oh, softly lays it in.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Knocks down the 3.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Now Murray. 23 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
League going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
It's his first trip to the line. Doncic hits them both. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. Fires the three. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Ayton. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Harden from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Kennard. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here's Ayton. Pass to James. And stolen by Mobley. Now Mitchell. All sorts of time. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's all knotted up.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And stolen by Mobley. And they're on the run. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Strus. Good. Strus has gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Harden. And Ayton pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And there's James from the arc. No good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's James. Oh, and Mobley with the block. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Strus. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers lead by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
The shot by James, no good. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Harden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Outside Reeves. Doncic passes to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Now Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Mitchell against Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Harden against Doncic. Here's Reeves. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Reeves finds Kennard. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Ayton, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Strus with the bucket.
Listen, he's streaky, but if he gets hot, you've got to run people at him. Anything you can do to disrupt his rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Cleveland leading by 4. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got 15.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
It's Reeves with the drive. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Harden. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by James. Allen against Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden fires away from outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reeves against Harden. Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Strus. Shoots over Ayton. Strus' shot is off. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
From deep, Mitchell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. From deep, Strus. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lakers trail by 8. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Here's Mobley. The Lakers with a rebound. And here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 11 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mobley, left side. Allen with a screen on James. Mobley passes to Harden. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Reeves. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Down low. Deflects the pass. Back to Harden. The three. With the putback. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Second chance shot. It doesn't go for him.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Lakers trail by 8. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Mitchell against Reeves. The 3. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Mobley on a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. For 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Mitchell. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Doncic.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Allen brings a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Doncic. Both hands there for a little extra.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
James outside. 1:41 left in the fourth. Whoa!
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden surveying the D. Mobley! Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic with it. Here's Doncic on the drive. Jams it home!
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Mitchell double team. Here's Mobley. He launches. Rebounded by Ayton. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Buries it!
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged. He's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now here's Doncic. It's in!
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jokic. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Outside Porter. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. No one near him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Turner covers. Turner against Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Porter against Murray. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Murray. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, sweet move. And it's laid up and in by Porter. Porter's got 7.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Murray passes to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Here's Prince. Beyond the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got his second basket of the game.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Out left to the wing. Porter looks it over. Here's Prince, defended by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Turner. Porter with it. 9 points in the game. Inside. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Milwaukee out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Murray, he's guarded by Porter. 4-3, Murray from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Porter against Murray, and then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Oh, deflected. In transition. Pulls up for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Murray drives in.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Porter against Murray. The drive by Porter. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter against Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Nuggets trail by 6. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. .141 left in the first half. Jokic with a screen on Porter. The deep 3 from Murray. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Porter. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 10 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Connects from downtown.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Outside Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 23 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Prince, fires the 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Prince has got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Turner, a screen on Gordon. Now here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And there it is for him. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Murray. And he makes it. Murray's got 32 points.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Murray. He's got 32 points. And here's Gordon. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's Porter outside. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Left side Murray. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Turner, a screen on Murray. And here's Porter outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got 42 in the game.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The 3 from Prince. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Murray.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Jokic missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Murray for 3. That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Outside Porter. Going inside. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. The 3 ball. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Murray, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Porter. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Turner. For three. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Now Murray. Fires away from outside. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Porter. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Murray! And it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Porter. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter with the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Murray against Porter. Here goes Murray. Connect!
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Porter fires! Oh, off target from downtown! Here's Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it misses. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Murray against Porter. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. Can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see.
Years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now, here is Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young's shot is good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Screen by Allen. Rebound, Washington.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Young looking it over. Davis setting the pick for Young. 6 on the shot clock. Over Harden. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Mitchell with the steal. Harden draws the double. The wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Young. Driving in. Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. To the inside, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Young drives in. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The developing game of Trey Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell passes to Allen. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Young drives in. George with no one around. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Strus. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Young, and there's the drive. George against Strus. And George, here we go. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Johnson against Mitchell. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Kicks it out to Johnson. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. It's hauled in by George. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Young. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Young's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Outside for George. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Mitchell against Johnson. Sarr the screen. Outside, Davis. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Shoots over Johnson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Young against Harden. Young outside. Count that one. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for Washington.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Young. Outside for George. Back to Young. For 3. Traps in the tray. Young's got 11.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Have mercy.
Wow. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Harden. Young drives in, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 13. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Young inside, guarded by Harden. Johnson against Mitchell. Johnson left side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr, and no good, trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers trailing. Harden looking it over. Pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Young. Here's Strus. Misses the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Young inside, guarded by Harden. Harden against Young. Back to George. Takes a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell. That's tipped. Young against Strus. And Young, here we go. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Young outside. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 15 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell kicks to Strus. In the corner, Harden. Four on the shot clock. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Wizards leading by 3. Young outside. 24 seconds left here in the second. Going inside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. Good on both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Young outside. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Keyshawn George. Trey Young is out there with Johnson. And there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Wizards leading by 5. And here's Young, who's got 19. There's the drive. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Fires from the wing. He goes up again. Mobley with the block. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden dishes to Allen. Allen a screen on Young. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Young drives in. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Allen a screen on George. Inside. Back to Harden. Harden attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside for George. Pass to Sarr. Johnson surveying the floor. Offline from the top of the key. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden kicks to Strus. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Strus has got 7 points in the game. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Young with the basket on the assist by Czar.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trey Young is getting loose tonight.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Czar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young drives in, and he converts the layup. Young's got 23 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. With a good look down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Young outside. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Czar back to Young. Into the lane. It's good. He's got 27.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. Here's Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young from outside doesn't go for him. Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. A terrific quarter for him. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on George. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Young against Harden. Young outside. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 29.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Over Mitchell. Again, the Wizards good for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Young outside. And he drives in. Mitchell against Johnson. Again, the Wizards good for 2. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Allen. It's Harden with the drive. It's stolen by Davis. George with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. George in the post. Mobley's there. Davis. Young outside. Wide open look. And that one is good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Mitchell outside. A 20-foot jumper, good.
It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Young.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young against Harden. Saw. Oh, the dunk!
And this kid has star written all over him. Star putting the league on notice.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Now Strus. Harden outside. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Young outside. Puts it up from deep. The shot misses.